Hello, and welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. I swear to God, we are gonna beat this today. But yeah, no, we're gonna be continuing with this trial, and continuing to try and defeat 3 bosses in 40 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. Yep, same thing as before, only 400 rings, perfect parries, and our stats are at the baseline. There we go. Yep, here we go again. Ow. Camera hadn't even turned around yet, you hit me. Second side loop didn't work. Okay, here we go, phase 2. Now things are going to get a bit harder. Also, you want to side loop the bosses because apparently they take more damage while they're in the side loop. So even if it's not ideal, I still want to try and side loop it. Yeah, you can still get some hits on him before, even if he hits you. But missed time. Yeah, I did a little bit of research to try and help, like give me some tips to help out with this. Nice. Okay, we got through Giganto. Not our best though. We did go below 300 rings. which means that's not looking like a good sign for Wyvern. Basically, Wyvern's gonna be, we have to try and beat him in, like, we have to try and get through an entire phase within within like each attempt. So if the first time we get the ability to hit him, we have to defeat that entire phase in that instance. And then we have to do it again for the second one. That's our only way of reliably beating Wyvern, is we have to get through it in one attempt. And then we have a knight to contest with. Alright, here he comes. Let's do this. These sections before you're even allowed to fight the boss are scary, because if you get hit during them, you're just even more at a disadvantage. Luckily, Gigantos doesn't have anything that harms you, and Wyverns is pretty easy to learn after a few attempts. Knight's one, though, I don't even remember what we have to do for Knights. Yep. Alright, Wyvern. Let's go. Probably going to be the hardest one of this challenge. That one. Also, I have not actually done any practice at this off stream. I only looked up like videos of what other people were doing. Even then, I didn't really do a lot of research. Unfortunately, we can't silent yet. We don't have enough energy to silent, so we couldn't quite do the reliable thing that we need to do. That rocket was hidden by my body. The rockets keep getting destroyed on the terrain. Here we go. Ow. Ow. I cannot see the rockets that are about to hit me. Ow. Okay, I saw that one, I just failed to parry it. Got it. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I have a bad feeling we're not getting it this one, like this attempt. I mean, we had a decent Giganto, not my best though, but now I'm just whiffing it on Wyvern. Ow. Gotta love when you get blindsided from off screen by a missile you didn't see. Ow. Okay, these missiles are just coming at me from off screen. Ow. Okay, I saw that one, I just failed to parry it. I struggle to do it when there's multiple coming at the same time, because I can't tell which one's the actual first one that I need to get. Okay, there we go. There we go, at least we got the second phase. But you're not going to get very long in it. And brings out. I hope you guys like this. I hope you guys like this in Undefeatable, because you're going to be hearing him a lot. If we're lucky, we might hear Find Your Flame. But now, this trial is fucking brutal. It's such a difficulty jump from the rest of the game. Like, nothing else in the game has been this difficult. We did enough damage to enter a second phase. And you noticed our ring weren't dropping for a bit there. At least until he hit us. Guess because he needed to trigger the cutscene. I probably should just let him drop. We would have got the cutscene faster. Hail. I gotta make sure I go into the Wyvern fight with near, like, full, meter. I don't know when on that is when you get... But I know going to the side will help us avoid getting bits. I remember that's only a time gain if I can actually parry it. Obviously the way through Giganto quickly is to be able to actually parry it. Alright, well that's Giganto down. God, I love these boss themes, seriously. I listen to all three of the Titan themes quite regularly. I don't listen to Supreme's one very much, but I listen to Giganto's, Wyverns, and Knights quite often. Alright, now we just wait here for Wyvern to arrive. So we can get another crack at him. Let's see, I've got full meter, I believe, so I should be able to Psy-loop him. Which should allow me to hopefully get through his first phase quite quickly. Second phase, we're going to be relying on a bit on luck. Because we got to get lucky enough to be able to... Because I don't think you can't really Psy-loop him in the second phase. He breaks out of it almost immediately, unless you can parry the tail strike after he breaks out. As I learned from last stream when I Psy-looped when he instantly broke out. So it'll be one of those, we can attempt a Psy-loop, but I don't think it's gonna work. So, we can try anyway, because if we can pull it off, we can hopefully, like, end that phase quite quickly. Alright, here we go. That one. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're already off to a pretty bad start. We've not even managed to hit him yet. Ow. I missed the one I was going for and then got hit by another one. Oh, you kidding me? It fucking missed me. Oh, we got that one at least. Ow. Okay, that's bullshit. Fuck. The timing on the parry is so tight. There was like fucking 5 rockets all coming at the exact same time. Damn it! I literally can't get him. I've been fucking trying. Damn it! I literally... I can't fucking hit it! So I'm able to hit the rockets. But I can't get him! Fuck. Yeah, I think we've lost this attempt as well. Yeah, I may as well just restart now. We're definitely not beating that one. We only had 70 left, and we still have to go through Night if we did somehow manage to get through Wyvern. I'm also trying to get back into the swing of it, because I haven't played this game since Friday. Oh my god, fucking get on him. But climb, for fuck's sake. There we go. Fuck. No idea what happened there. I was about to do something, and I just got teleported behind him. Thing is, I had the parry timings on this down last stream, at least on the clap. Well, kind of down. Because there was a break in between, I completely lost the flow that I had. Because on the stream, like last stream, we were quite consistently beating Giganto before before we went below 300 rings. Which then gave us a lot of time on Wyvern, where we would just get stuck due to not being able to parry it. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that was pretty good. But we still gotta get through Wyvern. Whoa. We almost fucked that up real bad. Right, here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. I didn't see that one coming, I just got it by accident. And we just fucking dodged that one by a fucking hair. Am I going too early or too late? I don't know. Feels like I'm going too early, but I could be just doing it too late. The timing is so fucking tight, though. I can get the rockets. The problem is I can't get him. I've got to be hitting it too late, I swear. Because I'm doing it as his claw's about to come down. Problem is when you get to the second phase and you've got to like do it twice back to back. There we go. Well, we at least got some damage. Okay. Normally I would just hit retry trial here, but gonna try and use this to try and figure out when I'm actually supposed to try and parry it. That's the thing, once I get the timing on the swipes, I should be able to beat him quite easily. The problem is, I don't know the fucking timing. And that one I just fucked up entirely. Yep, there it is.
Consider tech. Notice.
That's one down. And now we're back to the roadblock that's been costing us this entire one. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're making good time on Wyvern. That's the strat I've seen people using. I'm gonna try not to abuse that, like the stomp spam, but that is the strat I see a lot of people using because it does a lot of damage, as you saw. But I will use it just to get to the second phase. And, or if this takes too long and I need to try and beat this so we can get to the final boss already, then that's when I'll start abusing the strat fully. Ow. And now comes the difficult part, how to chain parry this guy. Damn. We almost got him. If he parried that tail strike, I think he would have actually had it. Ow. I didn't even see that. Okay, it's a bunch of missiles. Which one's coming for me first? That one. Ow. That first swipe comes out so fast. Yeah, because in the second phase, Wyvern, the second swipe does come out really quick. Like, you know, the second swipe is about the normal speed, but the first one is really fast. As you can see there. But it makes it difficult because you've got to do two back to back in order to actually hit it here. Here we go. Okay, we finally beat Wyvern. We're not gonna get Knight, not with only 30 rings. But we can... But this is already an improvement. We've actually managed to get to the 3rd Titan. But I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Knight, not with the number of rings we have left. But we can at least get an attempt. But this is already looking good. Like we've already done better than we did last stream. By the fact that we actually beat Wyvern. Ooh. And there it is. Right, I forgot. In order to actually hit Knight, you've got to wait for him to, like, punch the ground. There we go. Oh. I don't think we're even going to get a chance to go supersonic. He's just going to kill us here with this. Fuck. Yeah, this is the part I was worried about for Knight. In order to even do the fight, you have to, like, wait, and it's very easy to get, like, obliterated while you're doing it. Okay. I'm ready to go supersonic and then immediately de-supersonic. I knew that was gonna happen, but it's still a little funny to me. Like, we went supersonic, then immediately depowered. Okay, but we've already gotten further than we have on any of our other attempts. I will call that a win. Let's see if we can keep them. Let's try and see if we can get the momentum to keep going. Because we need to get practice in on Knight. We've got plenty of practice on Giganto, somewhat. I just need to get my muscle memory going again. There we go. So this is apparently the go-to strat. You do that until you can Psy-loop him. And then you do the second Psy-loop to throw him to the ground. Then you parry that. And then we go phase 2. So apparently that's the strat. So we're going to use that just to speed through Giganto. I want to at least try and get some practice. I want to try and get some practice of Knight. But that's apparently the strat for all of the Titans, is you just do that. You basically just spam stomp on them. that we were doing really well, and now he's just catching us with the clan. Okay, at least we get to finish it with this. Okay, here we go. Wyvern time. Yeah, if we could beat, if we managed to beat Giganto there without dropping below 300 rings, we would have been in a really good spot for the Wyvern fight. But we have gotten past it. Fuck! Every time, there's always that one rocket remains. Fuck. Okay, on that one I think I was too late, or I was, you know, was I too late or was I too early there? I think it's when he reaches the arc of his, like, weird spin, that's when you want to try and parry. Because if you look like the weird way he twists his body, it's at the end of the arc when he's just about to swipe is when you want to do it. There. There we go. Yeah, the stomp spam is insane, because each stomp is like 4,000 damage, and you can do it rapidly in quick succession. That's why I don't want to try and use it until we've been doing this for a while. Because that's when I'll start using it just to get through Wyvern and Giganto a bit quicker. And maybe Night, give or take, how frustrated I am or how close I am to winning. Alright, here we go. Fuck! So close. We carried the first swipe, which is the faster of the two, but we mistimed the second one. Ow. Ow! Hello? Am I getting any rockets? There we go. Ow. Damn. Okay, I need to... I somewhat know the timing on the swipe. Now I just need to get the timing on the tail. And then if we can parry that, we can probably get this fight done. Because then we can use the parry to, like, throw him, which will do damage. That will then trigger the missiles. That is just a quick time event, which will give us another opening to hit him with. But I don't know which one's the one coming for me. There's multiple that come at the same time and then curve away at last second. I don't know which one to watch. There's so many missiles. I can't track the one I actually have to use. There we go. Okay, here come the missiles. Look, this is just a quick time event. Yeah, we haven't got him. But I think I've got the download on his swipe now. I think I know when to do it, when to parry the swipe at least. Okay, now it's gonna find the right missing. Fuck, there's so many, and it's hard to track them all. Oh god. Fuck. All right, yeah, that's a loss, so let's just do this, save myself a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, we need to get his second, like, the second opening a bit better, because we're not doing that one very well. I think it is possible to double Psyloop him there after we kick the ball of missiles into his face. We just gotta be very fast to do it. Like, we have to, basically, I think we get one stomp, Psyloop, and then we get maybe one stomp, and then Psyloop again. No! Climbing up Giganto's body, man. It's unreliable at the best of times. There we go. Ooh, sudden camera change. Every time. So normally the idea is to run from that, not try and parry it. Okay, here comes the parry. Okay, second phase. Okay, he's gonna do the laser almost immediately. Yeah, here we go. Now, I know for that bit you can actually get 2 stomps. Hey, James, welcome! Ow. Yeah, the boss themes in this game are honestly fucking amazing. They're the part that make what we're doing here a bit more bearable. Okay, he's gonna attack again. Yes! Take a nap. Alright, it's 1 of 3. Let's go. Okay, so for context, James, if you didn't catch this part last stream, the last trial we have to do before we can fight the final boss is a boss rush against the first 3 titans. But we have to only our stats are set to the lowest they can be. So the stats at the very beginning of the game. You only get 400 rings for all 3 of them, not per. For all 3. So basically you have 400 seconds to beat all 3 of them. And the real kicker that makes this trial ridiculous, you have to perfect parry. Which on the difficulty we're playing is 2/15ths of a second. Yeah, I mean, granted, the boss fights are fun, and you at least get a bopping soundtrack. But this is ridiculously hard. For context, last stream, we spent, I think, nearly 2 hours on this trial before I called it a night. And we basically spent an hour of this stream already. Like, it wouldn't be as difficult if not for this bastard. So, if you don't know, the second boss fight of this game, Wyvern, is a boss fight designed to teach you parrying in base game. So the entire boss fight is designed around, can you parry, if not time to learn. Which, I mean, is fine, except in the base game, you don't have to perfect parry. you don't really get used to this perfect timing the game wants you to do for this trial. And again, unlike Giganto, where you can beat him without parrying, for Wyvern, you have to parry him in order to actually be able to hit him. Yeah, this is a massive difficulty jump from everywhere else in the game. Like, not even joking. Nothing else in the game has been this difficult. This is a huge difficulty jump. From what I see online, apparently it's supposed to prep you for the new final boss. Which, I mean, Jesus Christ, if this is the prep they need for you to do the final boss, what the fuck am I in for? But yeah, no, Wyvern is the part that's definitely the hardest of this trial, just because the entire fight is built around parrying. And given how difficult it is to parry on this trial, it means this fight is just really difficult in general. Because you can't even hit him unless you can pull off a parry. Not to mention, he wastes a lot of time in the fight if you have to chase him down before you can actually do anything. Okay, I've got to... that one. Fuck. I knew which missile it was, and then the missile hid itself behind me. There we go. Okay, now we can get in close. Okay, now we've got to parry the swipe. Or another missile blindsides me from off screen. Okay, let's try this again. Fuck! Alright, well we missed the parry, so now he's going to zoom off ahead and we have to chase him down again. So basically, you either waste a bunch of time chasing him, or you parry a missile in order to get close. But once you get close from parrying the missile, or from just generally chasing, you've then got to parry his swipe in order to get an opening to hit him. This is what I mean by this entire fight's built around parrying. Fuck. Like, it's so tight. The timing is so tight. Like, you've got 14 frames to get to parry, basically. Which, for context, Sekiro, a game built around parrying, has 12 frames on its parry mechanic. Yes! Okay, now we can actually get some damage in. Ow. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough stuff to do to side-loop him, so we couldn't get our full damage in. If that meter on the side there was full, we could have actually beat an entire phase. There we go, there's missile parry. Alright, let's go. Fuck! Thing is, there's one more boss after this guy. But we have no practice against him because we've only gotten to him once. And I got there with one ring. Which meant we didn't even get a chance to actually fight. As soon as the fight started, we ran out of time. Okay, we can side-loop. Okay, here we go. Second phase. Now we've got to parry his swipe twice in a row. the missile. Going in. Yes, okay, we got the parry on the tail. Time to throw him. Okay, now we got the quick time event. And then we get another chance to get some damage on him. And if we can play this bit properly, we can basically end the fight right now. We have to play this very carefully, though. Dilute. Nope. We messed it up. You have to be really fast with the Silute there, or he breaks. Actually, or maybe he can't. I don't know. I don't know how big of a window I had to end it. But we're very close. Ow. I don't know which missile! They're all coming at different times. Look, now I can't even get the right missile. That one. Ow. I couldn't actually see on that one. Damn. Oh, what? That almost went poorly because I was fucking about. But hands weren't in the right spot. Here we go. But I think I was too late on that one. I don't even think my parry went off that time. Oh no, okay, I looked at the playback. That one I was too early. I thought all the missiles got destroyed by the landscape, so I didn't even see that one. Can you stop fucking hiding missiles off screen, Wyvern? It's annoying. There we go. Damn. I just about got the ability to silence him as well. There we go. Okay, second phase. Whew, that was really close. As you can see, I am now using the cheese strat to get through Giganto. Because the more time I can spend on trying to get Wyvern down, the easier it'll be to, like... Cause I feel like Knight won't be as bad as Wyvern. Like, it'll still be a challenge, because I have no practice on Knight. But I don't think it'll be as bad as Wyvern, just by the fact that you can still damage Knight without having to parry. So I'll at least be able to do some damage to him. It will just take longer if I can't parry him. But that can be said for literally all of them. If you can't parry them, the fight will be harder. But with Wyvern, not being able to parry makes the fight literally impossible because you can't even damage him. So, yeah. So the longer I can spend trying to get the parry timing down on Wyvern, the easier it will be. In general. Here we go. Fuck. I think I was too early. Yeah, I think I was too early on that one as well. Fuck. I thought I had it down, but now suddenly I can't hit it. There we go. We haven't got the ability to Psy-loop him, so we're just gonna have to rely on normal damage. And just pray we can do enough to get the quick time event. Fuck, too late. Too late as well. Got it. Fuck. Fuck. I can't tell which one's the one actually coming at me. There's too many missiles. Fuck. See, I thought it was that one, but it went past me and then the next one behind it fucking hit me. That is one of the problems with the second phase, is there's just too many fucking missiles. Yeah, that's a retry. There's no way we're beating him in 65 seconds when he still has that much health, and we still have the quick time event to get through. And there's definitely no way we're beating Knight with that amount of rings either. From what I've been told, Knight, assuming you don't parry, takes it roughly 150 to 200 rings to beat. Meaning, unless I can somehow parry Knight, I need to try and get there with, at the very least, 150 rings. Which, that alone already is pretty, like, difficult when with Wyvern. Because apparently you can beat Giganto with only 26 rings needed, which I have no idea how the fuck anyone pulled that off. And that's without parrying, by the way. I had no idea how anyone pulled that shit off. Hey Scapper! How you doing? Nice to see you. Sonic, did Sonic steal your gamer girlfriend? No. Shame. Yes. Okay. That was actually one of our best Gigantos, I think. Okay, Wyvern, let's go. We've got 300 plus rings to try and get Wyvern down. Which realistically about roughly 150 of those is actually how much we can dedicate to the fight. If we want to make sure we have enough for night afterwards. Yep. Also, Skeffa, I'm afraid Sonic is not giving back your gamer girlfriend. But, you know, you'll have to find a new one. They have been claimed by the Hedgehog. It's just what happens. I'm sorry, it can't be done. Let's do this. Fuck. I couldn't tell which one was the missile that was about to hit me. Again. Got it. Fuck. Mistimed the parry again. Okay, second phase. Let's go. My hands are sweating. We played that one pretty optimally. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets hard though. Okay, got the missile. Now we need to parry his swipe twice. Okay, one. No! Damn it! One. No! Fuck. Every time. Also, just noted Sonic go off screen there. Swear to God, I cannot fucking get that consistently. If I could parry his two swipes consistently, we would be done with this fight ages ago. No! Fuck! Come on! Seriously, I'm pretty sure I could beat Wyvern easily if I could just parry those two swipes. It's always the second swipe that fucking gets me. Yes! Okay, can't rely on silence here. There's the tail whip. If we had got the ball attack off before he did that, we would have got the quick time event, which would have set us up to do even more damage. Then we could have attempted a silo to try and finish the fight while he took defense damage. It would only be for like a second before you broke out, but that could still be a potential to end the fight. Fuck, I wasn't ready. I knew it was coming and I wasn't ready. Fuck. This is the fucking worst, I swear. Yep, that's a retry. There's no way we're doing it now. I think if I drop below 100 rings, I should just call it a retry, because there's no way we're beating Knight with only 100 rings. Realistically, I should call it if I drop below 150, because that's the bare minimum you need to beat Knight without parries. And I have to go into the fight assuming I won't be able to parry him, because I have absolutely no practice to parry him. So I think just to save us time and get more attempts in to try and get this done, if I drop below 150 rings, we just retry, because... No! That's already, that's a terrible start already. That effectively just knocks an entire minute off of how much time we get. Fucking god damn it. Let's go for the arm. Yep. Fuck. We could have ended it there if I had landed the parry. Because if I led the parry, I could have side-looped him sooner, and then we would have been able to do that and end the fight. Also, yes, I'm using the stomp strategy now because I think we've spent long enough doing this legit. Now I'm just trying. Now I just want to get through this, or I just want to get to night and actually have an attempt. So we'll fight like this for Giganto and Wyvern. We'll use the cheese strat, at least the damaged one. Because for Wyvern, you can't really cheese him if you can't parry him, so that part will still take some skill. But if we can get to the part where we can actually hit him, we can somewhat cheese the damage, at least until the second phase. I don't know how to optimally do the damage in the second phase, where we can get to the quick time event in one go. But we'll fight Knight legit though, just because it'll be our first time getting to him. Oh god, that's gonna cost me. Okay, we still made it. Right. Here he comes. Okay, here we go. keep misleading me with the missiles. I keep thinking it's one missile that... And then another one fucking blindsides me. No! Like, I can't keep track of all the missiles. Why did Sonic just randomly, like, go off screen? Because that's what I think's throwing me off, because I'm not on the screen to technically parry the attack. So, Wyvern ends up hitting me just because, like, I'm not there. Okay, on that one, there was also just a bunch of missiles. Like, what the fuck? There's too many fucking missiles. I can't keep track of them all. Okay, comes the quick time event. Yeah, I feel like you can't cheese through phase 2 unless you can like parry the tail swipe, which I can't. Because I don't have it happen enough to get any practice in. At this point, I just want to get another Wyvern kill to feel fucking validated. From this asshole. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Alright, just gonna save us some time on that one and just hit the retry manually. Save us the time on the cutscene. No! Fucking the camera every time. Trying to climb this asshole with this camera fucking sucks. Because you can't fucking control it. It just does what it fucking wants. Okay, what the hell happened that time? I just got fucking booted off him for some reason. Go. Go. Okay, I've no idea what happened that time, but it just would not let me lock onto him to hit him. So we just ended up losing like 15 seconds to that. Which, I'm starting to sound like a fucking speedrunner now, but when you're on this fucking kind of timer, every second fucking counts on for the rings. So the fact that I just lost like 15 seconds there to that because the game wouldn't let me lock onto him at the end really fucking hurts. Also, you know, it's funny when you can parry Giganto and the counterattack is actually the least damaging option that you could do out of the parry. When you could do 2 stomps and then a side loop to increase damage he takes into 2 to 3 more stomps, effectively ending the fight. Like, you know, it's funny when your counterattack is actually the least damaging of the 2 options you can do after a parry. I would say the same rule applies to Wyvern, but if you don't do the counter immediately, he hits you. Like, if you counter Wyvern and don't immediately go for the counter attack, he hits you with a laser and knocks you away. So, for Giganto, the parry's counter is actually the least damaging option. With Wyvern, it's like it is the most damaging option. I believe Knight follows the same rule of Giganto, where you get the parry and then you just stomp him a few times and then you side loop into more stomps. I still need to figure out how to get through Wyvern's second phase quickly. So I might have to do some research into that. I'll give it a couple more attempts and then I'm going to see how other people get through Wyvern's second phase. Just to see like do people do it in 2 sections like I've been just because I can't do enough damage? Or if they found a way to do even more damage and get to the quick time event quick enough. So I think that's what really decides if you can beat his second phase in one thing, is can you get to the quick time event in one go? I somehow dodged all of those. Ah, you thought I wouldn't see that one. There we go. I was worried we weren't gonna get it there just because like I couldn't attack for a bit there, so I was like, oh god, am I gonna make it? But we got it. Okay. Here we go. Now for the tricky part. Rockets. Fuck. Got it. Okay, here we go. Floor time. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Okay, quick time event. Yeah, I have a feeling I was going to have to do it in 2 sections because I don't get a big enough opening. But if we can get there again, we've basically got this fight unlocked. If we can just start hitting him again. So it just comes down to, can I get there? Oh, that missile fucking curved to hit me. Come on. Yes! Okay. Here we go. Swipe section. Can we do it? No! Another missile! Why? Okay. Yes! No! Fuck, I couldn't do enough damage. It's the last stomp. I should have just gone for another combo. Fuck. We were so close as well to ending the fight just then. Come on. No! My ADHD brain can't keep track of all the bullshit. Okay, here we go. We were literally one stomp away. Are you fucking kidding me? We were literally one stomp away from the end of the fight. Well, okay. At least we've got a fair few rings for Knight. Which means we can actually give Knight a pretty decent attempt. Alright. Okay, here comes this bit. Come on. Okay, just gotta do this again, and then we enter second phase. Which you might be able to end in one go, luckily. so hard to control! Okay. I don't think we're getting through. I don't think we're getting it, but we're very close. But we'll need to fucking play this bit perfectly to get him. So we're gonna have to parry the shield and then hit him with it. Fuck. Yeah, this is, yeah, we're out of time. Shame, because we actually got the shield at the end there. Damn. Okay, that was actually a really good attempt, though. Okay, I think if I can get to Knight with a few more rings, Knight is basically free. I almost beat Knight there in one attempt. So it's just Wyvern. So I just need to figure out how people beat Wyvern so quick. Because yeah, if I had like just a handful more rings, I would have had him. Right, I reckon I'm gonna be safe and say around 50. If I had about 50 more rings, we would have had it. We would have had Knight easily. At a push, maybe 25. But either way, we were really close. We almost had him. Which, I mean, to the surprise of anybody, that the problem child was the one causing us the issue. Fuck, could have ended it there. Well, we got it here. We were so close to ending it there, actually, as well. Like, that would have been a really good, like, attempt on Giganto. And that would have given us more time on Wyvern, which by extension, would give us more time on 9th. Yeah, so it seems like on a parry, you can go, if you have enough for Psyloop, you can go 3 stomps Psyloop into 2 to 3 more stomps that do more damage, depending if you parry his swing or not. I think if you can parry his, like, in-air swing, you can get 4 stomps that are enhanced damage, which fucking melts him. If you can't, you get at least 2 to 3, depending how quickly you can mash the button. Which is still pretty good, so yeah, I stand by my thing of the counterattack is not actually the best option for damage. If you have a Psyloop active, which I don't think we have the points to Psyloop. Not against Wyvern, anyway. I know we do, I just checked the thing. So even if the Psyloop, which means his first phase is effectively done as soon as we get to it, which means we just need to get through his second phase with decent speed. Which I have no idea how people do it. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like how people get through his second phase quickly. You can tell how many times I've done this, because I know the exact pattern of how the lasers are going to come at me. Here we go. Wyvern. Fuck, I couldn't make out which one was the one coming at me. There we go. Here we go. Fuck. Yep, there's the tail smack. If I had parried that, we would have been able to do the thing, but I failed to parry it because I don't have the timing on it. But we're really close. Fuck. That time I positioned Sonic in front of the missile, so I couldn't actually see how close it was. Oh. I hate that bullshit. Yep, here we go. Quick time event. You basically lose a damage phase to Wyvern if... I need to learn how to parry that tail. Yes, there we go. I think doing normal combos might be the way to go for the second phase, rather than trying to do the stomps. It seems like the stomps end the phase too quickly. Or not end it, but like make him retaliate too fast. Oh right. Almost forgot about the button mashing part. But we beat Wyvern with 140 rings. That's really good. Which means we could potentially beat Knight now. I feel like with the second phase, you don't actually have to do the, you don't actually have to parry the shield at him. You can probably just, like, chase him. But doing the shield does a lot of damage if you can get it, if you can hit him with it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here comes the hand. Oh no. Okay, we made it. Here we go. Second phase. They just need to get the shield to hit him once, and I couldn't got it. Come on. Come on. We're so close. No. Come on. I can't fucking parry it. And the thing is, you can't attack him while he's doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? He immediately got out of the state where I could harm him. Are you fucking with me? That looked like that should have hit him. Well, we lost this attempt just from that bullshit. Like, he literally instantly broke out of the phase where I could actually damage him. Like, fucking instantly. That's not fair. If I hit him with the shield there, I should be allowed to actually fucking do damage. Not whatever, like, not fucking have him immediately knock me away and have to do this fucking parry the shield bullshit. Fuck, we could have actually had it. We were so fucking close. That really fucking hurt. That really hurt. But I see what people mean now when they say Knight takes roughly 150 to 200 rings. Because that second phase is a little bullshit if he can just immediately say no to the damage phase. When, you know, you're actually allowed to fucking hit him. here's the clap. Fuck, I messed up the parry for the first time in how many attempts. If I had landed that, that would have been the end of the fight. But I did not mean to side-loop him there. I actually was trying to do the parry. No parry, the counter-attack. But because the buttons to do it are really finicky, sometimes try to press them, you end up side-looping. So that might have cost me a few rings. Well, okay, not might have, that did cost me a few rings. But at least it seems like I have an idea of what to do with Wyvern. For the second phase, you just straight up just do normal combos. And you might be able to put enough damage out to get to the quick time event. Okay, so Knight's first phase is pretty fucking easy. Like, that one's effectively free. Knight's second phase is going to be a little bit of a bitch, just because it seems like you've not only got to parry the shield, hit him with the shield, but then you need to parry his follow-up attack, because the moment you go in to do damage, he's just going to say no. Because that's what happened to me there. I was about to go in to do damage, because, you know, it makes sense. You do the thing, you get to hit the boss. And he literally just said no, and ended the phase immediately. Which I still think is bullshit that he even did that in the first place. Considering it's already a bitch to do that part anyway, considering you have to try and catch his shield to then hit him with it. But I am somewhat pretty confident about beating Knight. It's just we need a few more rings, just so we have a bit more time to work out the second phase. But I'm pretty confident that we could probably beat Knight. If we just need a few more rings, because his first phase we can get through that really easily. Mostly figuring out that second phase, because you can't hit him as he's running around. Like, you can't. The game won't let you lock onto him. He's moving around to it, so you have to do the shield thing. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Also, for some reason, it wouldn't let me side-loop Knight, I noticed as well. Because I was trying to side-loop him, and every time I did, like, it just didn't work. Oh. Okay, already off to a bad start with Wyvern. Yeah, we're off to a really bad start with Wyvern. They keep coming from off-screen to hit me. How am I supposed to react to that shit? I genuinely hate how many fucking missiles this guy shoots. There we go. Second phase. I couldn't do the ball attack at the end. Like, I was trying it, it wouldn't fucking let me. Like, I was doing the input. If I fucking managed to do it, we would have fucking had it there. I guarantee we would have had the quick time event, which means we would have only had to have done this one more time. But now we've got it. We're gonna have to do it 2 more times because of that. Yep. We're still gonna have to do 1 more phase of that now because of that. Yep. We've not got enough rings for Knight. I know that much. Yeah, we haven't got enough rings to do Knight. I know that. I can tell that one right now. Because we had 140 going into Knight last time, and we couldn't, and we only got him to half health. Just because, mostly because of the weird shield phase he does. But I know for a fact, like, going below 140, we haven't got enough. Okay, well, now that we know we can get to Knight, and we know roughly how many rings we're going to need, yeah, if I drop below 150, it's just a restart at that point, because, like, I swear to God, the climbing Giganto is really fucking wonky. Like, it doesn't work at the best of times. Like, it's super fucking finicky trying to climb this bastard. Honestly, I could probably do this bit a bit quicker if I could parry the spin. The spin's not reliable. Because I don't know when you actually can get hit by that. Okay, use the laser. Do that so I don't use the laser. Okay, he's gonna go for the clap. Yep, here it is. Okay, salute. There we go. We were stomping on the wrong location, so when the stomps were over, we just got hit by the lasers, which knocked us back. Otherwise, we would have ended that a bit quicker. We realistically should have been stomping on either his stomach or his head. But because we hit his shoulder, we got stuck and then lasered. But anyway, we've got a good amount of rings now going into Wyvern. I want to report that we've been at this for almost 3 hours, which combined with how long we were at this yesterday means we've approached nearly the 5-hour mark on just this trial. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm just quickly looking up a video, see what people do with Wyvern's second phase.
Fight's over. If you were
1 second. Okay. So I feel like the long pause there.
Countess.
Yeah, I got fucking screwed over.
Vessel Temperature. Countess.
Yeah, it looks like what I was doing for Wyvern is about what everyone else is doing, except basically, in order to do the thing with Wyvern, you have to land the tail parry, otherwise it's just not gonna work. If you can land that parry, you've effectively got a win. That was really fucking close. probably shouldn't do the second silo. I should probably just let him drop. To be fair though, there I stomped more than I should have. Go. Fuck. I failed the parry. That's going to cost us some precious time, because I'm pretty sure if I got the parry there, the fight would be over. There we go again. Wow, I fucking messed that up both times. Okay, that's a retry. Because I know roughly how many rings Wyvern's gonna take me, so I really do not want to drop below the 300 mark until then. on. I'm basically betting everything on can I parry the clap. If I can, I end that phase with a lot of rings. If I can't, it's a restart basically. Because I will not have enough rings to reliably get through Wyvern, and then I won't have enough rings to reliably get through Knight. Damn, if I had parried that, we would have saved a lot of time if I had managed to parry that. But yeah, I parried it consistently every other time, but for some reason on that one I just whipped it. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a homing attack. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go for the clap. I was able to parry that consistently earlier. Now I can't.
Notice.
You can tell how fucking done I am at this point that I just want to fucking get through this fucking truck. Camera. Please. For fuck's sake. Nope. Wanted to see if I could get cheesy, but nope. Alright, already off to a bad start. That's another restart. You fucking have to play this fucking perfectly to fucking do it. And it's starting to take its fucking toll, because I am just getting fed up of this bullshit. I just want to get to the end and beat the DLC and like get my the story ending. Whoever's the asshole who designed this weird parry thing needs to have the fucking game license removed. Not what I wanted to do. Not my fastest first phase. I feel like I could have definitely done that a bit better. There's the laser. Okay, we're 2 seconds off when we normally have the laser. Normally we get the laser at 68. We got it at 66 that time, and that time we got fucking hit by the follow-on punch. No, that's a restart because he's just comboing us now because Sonic couldn't fucking lock on to him in time. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. Lock on! For fuck's sake! Lock on and fucking homing attack into his fucking head! So I can continue my fucking combo. For fuck's sake, that's what's fucking me over now. It's like just not fucking locking on. Bullshit. The attack was over. Go. Fuck, I failed the stomp. Okay, here we go. Now he's gonna do the clap. There we go. Okay. 325. Not bad. Not bad. Oh no, it's 323. Okay, 2 less than I originally thought. But to be fair, we weren't as quick on the first phase as I would have liked, so that's fine. That's still a really good number of rings for Wyvern. Yeah, so with Wyvern, it's going to come down to can I get the parry on his tail? That's what's going to decide if I can beat Wyvern quick enough. Okay, here we go. Hardest part of this fucking fight. Well, did I say fight? I meant trial. Hardest part of this trial. Alright, now to waste something like 10 seconds just flying. That's the annoying part, is the beginning of the fight is literally just 10 seconds of wasted time. Before you actually can even do anything. Okay. Again, comes at me from off fucking screen where I can't see it. Now we got this bit of the missiles are just being destroyed by the terrain. I can't see the one that's coming for me! Fuck's sake. Okay, none of those fucking came for me. Fuck. I'm gonna keep going until I fucking beat this. Even if I have to fucking drop it to easy just to get a better fucking parry window. We are getting the end. We are getting the fucking ending this stream. Oh my god, I can't even parry the missiles now. This shit is this is the fucking worst. Okay, thing is, I like this game. Like, I genuinely like this game. But legit, this trial is actually souring my opinion. Like, I actively give like my personal score for this game is legit going down purely because of this trial. Like, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Combined with the fucking 2.5 from yesterday, roughly. We've been at this for over 5 hours total. And we've only recently been achieving night. Alright, well that's a restart. And the longer I'm doing this, the more I'm fucking hating the boss fights. Which you don't want your player to be despising your fucking boss fights. Especially when they're one of the highlights of the fucking game. Also, I was thinking of doing extreme difficulty, but honestly, the pure existence of this trial is making me say no, I'm not doing extreme. Just the mere existence of this fucking trial. And the bullshit it's fucking putting me through. Really? Okay, legit. That was my best Giganto.
Demon, demon, demon.
Okay. So we've got that is legit my best Giganto. Now let's just pray those extra rings will be enough to get through Wyvern. That's, you know, I've done this bit way too much. If I'd parried that tail, this would have been fucking over. But it's over. If I can get to the next battle, like a damage phase, this fight's over. At least it would be if any of the missiles were coming for me. No, I couldn't see! Fuck! There was too much stuff on the screen. I couldn't see properly. No. Fuck. Now I'm starting to choke. Fuck. Okay. Literally, the last two volleys of missiles, none of them have come for me. Yes! Okay. Moment of truth. Come on. No! Fuck! I might have fucking choked. Oh my god, I might have just choked. Okay. How many rings are we going into night with? 134. Okay. That's still doable. I just need to fucking be on top of my damage. That is still doable though. If I had landed that last parry though, like before we went to the next flying section, we would have been going into night with over 200 rings, which would have effectively just been GG. We would have actually just had done it. Man, I choked that fucking hard. Damn it. Okay. We still have a fair few rings. So Knight always goes right and then left. So if I immediately move the left when he goes right, I should be able to catch him on the re-go round. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! 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 Fuck! Yeah, getting hit there is effectively you just lose. Because you lose all of your rings. No. Fuck. That was literally my best attempt. I don't think I'm gonna get another attempt that good. Like, we fucking aced Giganto. We almost aced Wyvern. Like, yes, we started choking a bit at the end. Oh, I'm about to lose my fucking rings. Oh, okay. But that's gonna lose me some time. But we're still on we're on a pretty good track. Alright, let's go for the guaranteed win. Damn, if we had managed to parry the clap, we would have, like the first one, we could have potentially ended that with 340 again. But nah. Okay, we're going into this with 318, I believe. Which is not ideal, but that's fine, because you can apparently get through Wyvern quite quickly. As long as you don't whiff it. Okay, now we'll wait for Wyvern to decide he wants to fight. Alright, now for the 10 seconds of time waste. Hello? We're gonna double loop just to reset our thing. Because we need to go into night with no thing. We need to double side loop him. But also for a lot of that, we couldn't even attack Wyvern for some reason. Okay, here we go. That's a restart. Because even if I did manage to beat Wyvern there, I wouldn't have had enough rings to reliably beat Knight. So that's a restart. I don't want to, but I'm heavily tempted to drop the difficulty to easy. Just to get that larger parry window and actually get through this fucking trial. So we can, you know, see the friggin' ending. But I don't know if I'll have a chance to adjust the difficulty again after. Because, like, if I can, I would change it to easy for the trial and then go back to hard mode for the boss. Thing is, there's a point where watching this stops being entertaining and just becomes sad. Like there's a point where it's no longer enjoyable. It's just like it's just frustrating to watch as it is to play. Like, I imagine this stream stopped being entertaining like an hour ago because of this shit. Alright, well, considering I wasn't even trying to play that one optimally, we didn't do too bad there of Giganto. 325 is roughly what I was doing average last time before anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get that like 340 ever again. Like that was like a once, and it was like a once ago kind of attempt where I actually like had a glimmer of hope that I was gonna do it, and then I choked and basically whiffed half of Wyvern's phase, and which basically meant I did not have the ideal number of rings going in to Knight, and then Knight hit me before I even started the fight, causing me to lose all of my rings and effectively the run. That shit is honestly the fucking worst. Like, for this trial, I would have liked if they at least just started me in the boss fight, rather than me have to do the bullshit of climbing Giganto, running across this thing, fucking trying to get on Knight, since Knight's very awkward. I don't know. Like, you can tell by my voice that there's no enthusiasm anymore, there's no enjoyment. At this point, it's just stubbornness and determination that I haven't just stopped for today. But I want to get the ending for you guys, so you can see the end of this fucking game. But I don't want to dedicate another entire stream to this fucking trial. It's like the Fatalis effect in Monster Hunter World, where it's an incredibly hard fight, and I did want to dedicate multiple streams to it, but the difference there was Fatalis was still enjoyable all the way to the end. Even if I didn't manage to get a kill on stream, I was still having fun with the fight. This isn't enjoyable anymore. This is just frustrating and needlessly bullshit. Like, I stopped having fun with this about 2 hours ago. But that one run I had, which was really good, and then we fucking choked, that was probably the last straw where I'm just fucking broken. There's absolutely no enthusiasm or enjoyment in me anymore. At this point, I'm tempted to just look up the ending for you guys, but I want to play the final boss. I don't just want to watch someone do it, if that makes sense. It's not like Dream Drop where I did it just because we were basically at the end and then the game crashed and I would have had to redo the entire final area. So I just looked up the final boss there. It's a different case to that one. I hate that I'm doing this. I don't want to do this. But I'm gonna switch to easy just to get through this trial. Because because this shit is legit the fucking worst. I hate it so much. Like, it's not even enjoyable at the moment. I've stopped having fun a long time ago. And I don't want to dedicate another stream to this trial. So, the difference between easy mode to hard mode and extreme mode is on easy mode, you get a full second to your parry window as opposed to a 15th of a second from hard mode. I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. I've lost complete control of my character. I lost complete control there when I was doing that. I wonder, am I able to switch difficulty mid-mission? Because if so, then let's take a look. I can. Okay, I have an idea. It's just so I don't feel as bad about doing this. We're only going to switch it to easy for Wyvern. And then we'll switch back to hard for Knight. So, Giganto will do hard, Wyvern will do... Knight will do hard for Wyvern, just because Wyvern is fucking awful. We will switch to easy just for the better parry window. That way I don't feel as bad about having to jump difficulty. Because... What the fuck? Okay. Come on. Yeah, we'll do that. Just I don't feel as bad doing that just because Wyvern is not fun. Not when you basically can't do the main gameplay gimmick that, you know, Wyvern is kind of built around, which is parrying. We got a 340. Holy shit, we got the 340. Okay, so the trick there might actually straight up be Psyloop as soon as you're able to, and you can end the Giganto phase even if he hits you. Okay, maybe we won't have to reduce the difficulty for Wyvern. We'll see how this one plays out. I'll give this one an attempt. Okay, now we've hit the 340 again. I'm gonna give this one a fair attempt. If we lose this one, then I'll drop the difficulty for Wyvern just so we can get through this, and then I'll raise it back up at night. Okay, now we wait. And my knuckle is bleeding. Fantastic. Fuck. I knew which one it was. I just fucked up the time. There we go. Not off to a good start. Fine, we'll get the mistakes out the way now. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking great. We have literally just been whiffing this attempt. And none of the missiles fucking came for me. I literally can't. I can't even land a single fucking parry on him now. Literally, like, I've missed every parry. Okay, we're gonna do the original plan. I'm fucking fed up of dealing with Wyvern's bullshit at this point. Like, I have been dealing with Wyvern's bullshit for about 7 hours at this point. I'm done. I don't want to deal with any more. Are you fucking serious? Again, this wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the having to do the running on the platform with Wyvern and having to do the climbed Giganto's body and then whatever the fucking Knight's bullshit is. Because it is incredibly janky to try and climb this bastard. Okay, so I need to go for the ankle. Stop the boost so I can actually gain control again. Use that to get to the shoulder. Now we just run up to the neck. And now we're on the head. Alright, well that's about phase 1 finished. Alright, that's phase 1. And remember, as soon as we get the ability, Psy-Loop him and we end phase 2. We know that much at least, so we can get that. I did not think I was close enough to be hit by that, but apparently the game said otherwise. Alright, he's gonna do the clap. No, he's just gonna bitch smack me again. Sonic's not doing anything I'm telling him to do. Literally, he did none of the inputs I pressed at all there at the end. Phase 1 done. for some reason now, Sonic's just not responding. Like, he's not attacking the head when I'm trying to target the head, and he's not, and when I do the side loop, it's not working. As in, it's not, like, throwing Giganto in the air so I can, you know, end the phase. And I need to go into Wyvern with a full side, with an ability to do a side loop. In order to, like, get through Wyvern's first phase. That's first phase done. Wish you could skip this cutscene as well. That's okay. I have to see this cutscene every time there's a lot. What the fuck? Oh. Sonic, please. Next doing the laser. Okay, let's end this. $330 is not bad actually. Pretty decent end. Oh no, $329. It switched. It dropped by one literally at the very end. Okay, is it just me or do I suddenly seem more invigorated? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still fucking tired, but it feels like I've got a bit more energy again. knew it was one of those two, just no matter which one. Okay, if I can pull off that parry again, we've effectively just won the fight. If not, we only have to do one more parry swipe attacks. Okay, we're really close to the end. We just gotta do one more of those. And then we beat Wyvern. Okay, got the missile. Almost there. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we just need to not get hit during Knight's phase. And we've got it. We just need to not get hit during the beginning of Night. Okay, here we go. Hands coming down. Okay, he's going to immediately slide to the right. Here we go. Second phase. There. No. Valley there? Nope. I can't fucking track him. He keeps ending up behind me. No. No. I have to dodge the sword swing. And if I can avoid the sword swing, we've got it. Because then I can side loop him. It's not gonna hit. He's already past that point. Oh my god, we fucking got it. We just gotta do the Q to E now. Oh, that was starting to look a bit dicey there. Come on. Yes. Fucking did it. Oh my god, and we beat it on hard mode as well. we didn't have to do the easy mode strat. Oh my god. Yes. Alright. Now I believe it should be the final boss and then the ending. And suddenly I now have a second wind. Probably hydrate. I went this entire stream without even taking a drink from all that shit. I was in like the zone too much. But oh my god, we fucking got him. I did have to cheese it a bit with the stomp strat, but fuck it. This trial is cheesy enough. It deserves it. Oh, fucking hell. We did it. I can't be too excited just because my granddad's gone to bed now and I don't want to wake him. But trust me, I am ecstatic that we fucking beat that.
I can feel it. Oh, I can't wait to let loose. I'm not used to holding back. 듀를. 다인드 삼은 듀를 사이큐. 네, 카이다로 만디. 다르크스 브라인다.
Oh, yeah?
Right, first off, we are immediately saving. So we're going to the final battle. There we go. Let's do this. It's time for the final battle.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Good. Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
Oh, you guys are the best.
And there's Eggman with
What
the
does
last
that thing
emerald.
mean?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
Oh. Here we go.
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
Okay, so we've got to fight Supreme again, and I'm guessing there's a change after Supreme. That or they've updated the Supreme fight. We'll have to wait and see. Supreme. Yep, Supreme still has like no health. Because that's one problem I did notice with Supreme in the original game, and I think it's one that a lot of people complained about. His health pool is just too low that you barely get to enjoy the fight. There's also a bit of a missed potential with him, where he just ends up being a reskinned Giganto. Like, for example, he doesn't even utilize the gun that he has. Interesting, his health's not dropping below this point. sniper rifle. So I'm pretty sure that is he shoots you from the sniper rifle. Which would be really cool. Imagine if he had actually shot a bolt at you and you had to like send it back. Yeah, I can definitely... Okay, so Supreme hasn't changed. Which is a shame. This was, like, honestly a perfect time to, like, update his fight to be better. Because it is literally just a reskinned Giganto with extra steps. Like, he has no health. Alright, I'm guessing... Is there another phase? Or are we fighting the end again? I mean, we're obviously... Oh, yeah, this is different. Oh, there's the end.
This shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order. To oblivion.
So, fun fact, the end looks like a moon because the end is supposed to be death. And in a lot of cultures, the moon is a symbol of death, which is why we see a moon. But the developers of the game have confirmed what Sonic sees in fights is completely different to what we're seeing. Because the end is literally death. It is the personification of death. Also, this is cool. Oh. 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 Ah, there is another phase. Oh, he has a lot of health. Yeah, he takes, like, no damage. Oh, we're using the corruption. Oh! Have we got Supersonic too? Master King Koopa has awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Parry has power to become perfect parry, which can reflect any attack. Oh, now we've got it. Now we've got the perfect parry. Oh, that looked fucking cool. I noticed each time that hit me, I lost rings. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Got it. Okay. Right, so each of those orbs reduces your max rings. Also, my rings feel very low. Like, my rings were not that low to start with, were they? I'm pretty sure I replenished my rings. Or did I... Oh, wait. Did it not... Did I not save after replenishing my rings? Did I just go straight into the final fight? Alright, he stopped taking damage, so now I just pull away. Wait for him to get his things back. There they are. Here we go. After this, we should be entering the final phase. So I feel like I need a lot more rings. Yeah, it's taught about the perfect parry, which I get now, like... Yeah, there's the thing where I can't, like, parry to get away with it. But that's brutal, though. Those actually reduce your max rings. Ah. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I ran out of rings again. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, it didn't save my rings. Okay, so I gotta do this and then save. I might actually go increase my ring counter. It seems like each time you get hit by that blast, it reduces your max rings. There we go. Okay, this time we're gonna actually make sure we save. There we go. Now we won't have to do that again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, luckily we've got a fast way back up. We just gotta go down here. So can we just appreciate that they gave us like a checkpoint for this tower? Yeah, I actually trust my ability to perfect parry this bitch. He's definitely, I would say it's not as hard as Wyvern was for sure within the trial. It just seems like for the beginning bit of the fight, yeah, for the beginning bit of the fight you can't parry him. Because, yeah, so you gotta just try and avoid those, because until the phase transition occurs, and you become, Supersonic 2. I don't know what else we're calling it. Or is it Hypersonic? No, Hypersonic's a different thing. What are we calling this? I guess people are just calling it Supersonic 2, really going into the Dragon Ball Z theme. Which we know there's been a Dragon Ball Z relation in Sonic anyway. Super Sonic is golden, there's 7 Chaos Emeralds, 7 Dragon Balls, Super Saiyan, all that shit. So it's not like it's a hidden like detail. Okay, just fly far enough away. There we go. Oh, did I just do slightly not enough damage to trigger the next phase? But no, that was terrifying seeing Supreme crawl towards me after after knocking me away. That was actually fucking terrifying. Alright, here we go. Ah, you can't avoid them. Okay, so you have to get hit there for a bit. Alright, let's wait. Ow. Oh, here we go. God, that's terrifying. So I think you have to do that in order to enter a bit where you can actually start attacking it. Oh, now he's throwing in fast and not... Okay, I see what you're doing. Alright, it's not a restart. Now he's throwing in quick ones and slow ones. Yeah, we're gonna need a larger ring count for this, I think. Considering the phase before this, you have to, like... Yeah, it seems like the phase before this, you have to get hit in order for the phase for it to transition. Like, it just... Otherwise, it just won't. It means you end up getting your ring counter lowered by a fair bit before the actual fight even starts. And then it just comes down to perfect parry him a few times, and then he actively will attack you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna use the stomp thing just because it will. I see what they meant now about the trial was trying to prep you for the final boss, since you effectively have to perfect parry the final boss. But you know what? I still find him less difficult to parry than Wyvern. But it seems like parrying the orbs back at him is how you break the connection between the End and Supreme, which then allows you to actually damage the Supreme. Okay, let him knock me away, so that way his things reappear. There they are. Okay, now he's gonna make it back over to him. Finally managed to actually hit the thing that he needs to hit. Now he's about to snipe us. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you have to get hit. Okay, so you have to get hit 4 times, and then the phase transition occurs. Okay, we're gonna back up a bit, because it'll be easier to see what's coming. There we go. Okay, yes, you just have to keep parrying, and then eventually Supreme will attack you. And that's when you initiate the phase where you can actually damage it. wonder how many times I have to do this. Ah, he stopped taking damage. Oh, now he's rapid firing. Okay, we're cutting this fucking close. Oh, he's not taking damage. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if there's a elder who I can increase my rings with on the map somewhere. Well, there is an elder over there. Alright, I'll be right back. This one will be able to, I'll be able to hand it some fruit to increase my attack and defense. And maybe I can add speed to rings? I don't know, I'll need to find an elder who can do the rings. Which I don't know where that elder is on this island. No, I don't want to fight you. I have like a million other things better to do with my time than fight you. I guess all I can do now is just search the island a little bit. Try and find the elder who lets me, like, increase my ring capacity even higher. Because I feel like I can beat that, I just need more rings. Considering, well, the mandatory 4 hits you have to take. But I know I've seen the elder somewhere before. I may as well collect these guys while I'm at it, since you need these to upgrade ring capacity. not you. I mean, at least we have this. We can traverse the map really quickly. Oh. I don't want to fight you, ninja. I literally just want to find the Coco who lets me increase my ring count. I might just look up a map, because I haven't actually got the map for this area yet. I might just look up a map just to save the trouble of running all over the place. Because we're basically at the end. Honestly, spin dash is really fun. There is a elder, but I don't know. But I don't think it's the one that lets me do the thing I want to do. Alright, this map piece is most likely a parkour challenge. Okay, we'll wait for it to go around. My guess is I can't jump on the same ones twice. And I failed. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just look this up. There we go.
I should be able to climb that thing just fine, but that's not the problem here.
I'll need to go in and out of cyberspace to activate it. You want me to help you with finding the emeralds while I take care of the towers?
Just who do you think you're talking to? Leave the emeralds to me.
Okay, oh, wait. Is that the one? Okay, that should do it. Okay, if we can't beat him with this, then I'm just really bad at the game. Unless he mandatory drops you to below 300. There we go. I wonder why I have infinite boost. Is it because I'm at max rings? I'm gonna assume it's because I'm at max rings. Okay, we'll get back up there, we'll save, and then we'll attempt this final boss again. Save me to do that again. Let's do this. Now you could say this is cheesing, raising my ring count, but fuck it. I just want to get this over with. Here we go. That's the first hit, second hit. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's 4 hits, so we should have plenty of rings to do this now. So it's basically just keep parrying until he attacks us. seems like he does it in sets of 3. Yeah, here we go. Now we actually fight. I wonder how many times I have to do this before, Okay, now is the one where he starts throwing, like, curveballs. Okay, there's one set. Next set. Okay, here we go. Time to fight again. Back up so we can actually see. Fuck, I failed that. Okay, there's something I'm missing, clearly. Like, it's supposed to be a way to sever the link. Maybe... Oh, maybe I've got to Psyloop him. Okay, I don't think it's Psyloop, because he just immediately breaks out of it. Or he does that weird laser, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, there we go, we can actually damage him again. Yeah, I'm very confused. I actually don't know what to do. Because it feels like I'm making no progress here. Like, is it the Psyloop? Or maybe I'm supposed to actually do whatever the Psyloop is. I'll look it up after this attempt, just because I have no idea. Like, I don't know how you sever the end from it so it stops healing. Like, I assume it has something to do with the things you're parrying. Like, the only thing I can think of is it is the silent. But that could also just be monkey brain. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I know what to do now. Apparently, you can target the cord, but I had no idea how to do that. Let's try this again. Alright, second phase, let's go. So, apparently, when it does the attack phase where it actually can attack you, you're able to target the cord and damage that. I don't know how. I see a lot of people say start attacking the head and then dodge in order to target the cord. So I'll give that I'll try that. Go. Alright, that's about the end of Supreme. And then we just need to get hit 4 times on the end in order to trigger the second phase. Since you can't dodge the orbs, I tried. Yeah, you can't dodge them, you have to get hit. Back up so we can actually see. Right, should be one more set and then he attacks us. Here we go. Ah, the cord's back. Okay, so now we've got to destroy them. Now we've got to knock the cord off them again. It is difficult to chain those perfect parries, I will admit. Okay, here we go. I couldn't. Fuck. couldn't quite target the core. Go. Alright, so this should be the end of this phase, I believe. Now that we've knocked him down, we can silence the gun. Ah, fuck. I'm guessing I was supposed to silence the gun. Fuck. We took too long. But now I know what to do. I shouldn't have silooped him, I should have saved up the thing and just used to get the gun out and then used it on the actual gun to end the fight. Oh well. I'll admit, this boss fight's not the most clear what you're actually supposed to do. I mean, considering he shortens how many rings you have. There we go. Okay, let's go do that one more time, and now this time we actually have the silo stuff ready to end the fight. There we go. I'm guessing we're gonna fire ourselves out of it into Supreme, aren't we? Oh no, Eggman's gonna pick it up. what the fuck? Oh, what the hell's happening? Oh, what the fuck? I was not ready for that. Okay, let's try that again. This time I know what's coming.
Sonic, it's now or never! Sorry, Master King. Looks like I'm going all out after all.
I'm guessing that's how they explain Sonic not being able to use his power in later games, because he goes all out, and that's instead if you do, there's a chance the power leaves you. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that was fucking hype. And that final battle was actually really cool. Once I knew what I was actually doing, that was really fun. I can't see I can't see how you'd beat that on expert with only 400 rings, because on expert you can't upgrade your stats, so you would have to do that with only 400 rings. I guess you would have to literally play perfectly. But that was really fucking cool.
concluded. Well, Sage, it's time to head home to your daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
Yeah, I said we already knew there was like a father-daughter relationship between Sage and Eggman. So it's nice to see in this one Sage actually gets a happy ending. And actually gets to go with Eggman. Right, so that was Sonic Frontiers, Final Horizon. Okay, thoughts? I like the idea of like redoing the entire last island. Oh. I do not know if that is copyrighted, so I am gonna mute that shit. Just to be safe. Just because I don't know if that will get copyrighted or not while I give my thoughts. So. I like the final island was definitely the weakest point of the original game, I will admit that. So it's nice to see them redo it and basically fix the issues. Like, being able to play as Knuckles, Amy's, and Tails was really cool. There's probably a lot more story stuff there, I just didn't find it all, like, because I would have had to search the whole island and create a map, which I didn't do because I'm a dumbass. But it's, you know, but yeah, no, it was really fun playing as Tails, Amy, and Knuckles. Knuckles is a bit jank because you can't climb on every surface and his glide seems to drift. So it's a little wonky with Knuckles, but yeah. Tails has very fun mobility with the tornado. I fucking love using the tornado to just fly about, especially when you can get infinite boost for it. Like, I can imagine that makes traversing the island so fun. The towers terrify me, but none of them were like in order. I think the third tower was definitely the most terrifying. Like, that thing was scary. Yet it had the easiest trial. It was just a ninja fight, which is really easy. Then it's the first tower. That one was a bitch. And that one also had probably one of the more annoying trials. Then I think it would be the last tower was easiest to climb. And then the second tower is the easiest to climb, and had one of the easiest trials. So that kind of checks. And the updated final boss against Supreme was fun as hell, and that was incredibly hype at the end. Granted, I did kind of cheese it by doing the stomp attack, but that's because it's like it's like 20 past midnight where I am. I wanted to just get it over and done with. The one thing, like, I would say this was very good and like improved on the final island completely. My only thing I take away from it, like, that's actually a thing that hindered my enjoyment and experience, was that final trial against the Titans. I think they made the parry window too strict. Which, again, it wouldn't be as big an issue if Wyvern wasn't one of the fights. Simply because Wyvern is the only boss where the entire fight has mandatory parries in order to do the fight. Granted, Knight's second phase has a mandatory parry, but you technically only have to do it once, maybe twice if you're unlucky. And that's the shield, when you have to hit it into him in order to actually land the hits. Because if you can hit the shield, then dodge his follow-up swing, you can side-loop him and end the fight. Which, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, so Knight technically has one mandatory parry. Okay, we're at the end. I'm gonna just restore the sound. I think we've seen this. I don't think this cutscene's any different.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good.
I
to
do
get
like
back
they
to my
reference
island.
Styx in
At
this.
least for a while.
Styx the
Wasting
badger, I
daylight.
believe.
Let's go.
But this does make me excited to see how how the crew develops in the next game. Also, can we appreciate that the Final Horizon that were all free updates? Every update that happened at... Okay, this song's probably copyrighted. As I was gonna say. Can we appreciate that all of this was a free update, no, not a DLC? Because there is one game which I do want to play, but has this as an issue, and that is Azura's Wrath. Which, if you know, the real ending to that game is locked behind DLC. Yes, really. The actual ending to the game is locked behind DLC. And it is a bit of a shitty thing to do. So can we appreciate that they did all this as a free update for the game? It's like the game came out, and then just had a bunch of free updates, including this, which completely overhauled the final island, and thus ending of the game. When normally you would have to pay DLC for that, so that already gives the game again another good score. And the addition of Spin Dash definitely makes traversing the island of Sonic a lot more fun. And I know that once you beat the Final Horizon DLC, you can use the Spin Dash in base game on the other islands. Which now makes me want to go and do Spin Dash on those islands for fun and see what it's like traversing around them. It's funny just seeing how Spin Dash reacts to the terrain and how a small ramp sends you flying across the map. That's the thing, it's like, you don't need, like, if you're going to do an open world game, make exploring the world fun. And that's what you need to do. Also, I will say, with Knuckles' jank and not being able to climb everything, to be fair, having a game like this, it's open world with so many ramps and, like, edges, and then having Knuckles be able to climb everything, would be a coding nightmare and a camera nightmare. Like, in most games where you play as Knuckles, you already have to fight the camera to understand what the fuck's going on. And the camera kind of struggles to keep up with Sonic in this game, let alone Knuckles climbing on every surface. Because I imagine it would basically just be like when you're climbing Giganto, the camera would just be against you the whole time. Oh lord, that would be awful. So, yeah. We got that. But that's my thoughts. Amy, I don't know a huge amount about her plaything other than she has 3 jumps. I definitely think Tails won the lottery in terms of the gameplay upgrades. With how he plays, like his fly is really good mobility, and his ability to summon the X-Wing is really good. Because it lets you literally just fly across the island. Yes, I think Tails definitely won the lottery in terms of, like, updating the old cast. Then I think... I didn't get to play around much of Amy's stuff, because I never found any of her upgrade things, so... Amy I'll leave as a judge thing. Knuckles did get some improvements. I think limiting what he could climb on was a good choice, but his gliding, that did feel a bit jank to use. And sometimes when you're trying to crawl across a surface, you would drift or just let go, which was a little irritating. But that was probably just something I was doing on my end, who knows. Ways I think they could probably improve that final trial if they just made the parry window more forgiving. Yeah, like, I think that's my only issue, because, like, the 400 ring limit, sure, keep that, because that means the trial is difficult and actually has a challenge to it. No ability to not get more rings, okay, fair, keep that as well. Meaning people actually have to be good at dealing damage and combos. Your stats locked to number 1. Cool, means you don't instantly kill everything in a matter of seconds. So again, like, okay, keep those. Like, those parts are fine. My only thing that I could say would make that trial better is just make the perfect parry window more forgiving, because it is really unforgiving. So either make it more forgiving, because like I said, Sekiro has like a 12 frame parry, which is like literally 3 times better than what you got here. Like 4 frames is fucking brutal, man. Like, you have to basically be on fucking point. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. There we go. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be ending the stream there. But yeah, no, yeah, I feel like if they just made the parry window slightly more forgiving, and not have it be a you have to go to easy mode to get a decent parry, then I think it would be. Then I think the trial again, you have to fight the 3 bosses would be fine. That's my only major complaint is like the parry window is so fucking tight. But anyway, thank you for watching, and you know what, I'm you know what, no stream Friday. I think I might just take the day off, because this has fucking emotionally drained me. I might change my mind come the day, and I might stream something, so Friday will be a maybe, but I don't know. And you know, let's try a raid. I haven't raided in a while. Alright, my friend Scappa is streaming right now, which you guys, okay. Let's try this. Anyway, guys, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Nope, that didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we can't raid her. Damn. Alright, well, that's a shame. Alright, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.